Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday, and welcome to a Sunday stream, a stream which streams on Sunday. I'm very proud of the name. I'm Andrew, hello, and normally we'd be playing Trails in the Sky. We're currently on the 3rd, but I decided to take a break on the first Sunday of every month, and being that today is the first Sunday of this current month, we're going to play something else. Now I have to, Yep, kitty. There's a kitty. Yep. If you sit on the title screen long enough, a kitty pops up. How about that? Now I gotta pull out my cat dictionary and see what the heck, Brian just said. Let's see. Yep. Scoot. There we are. Yeah. So, we meet again, fleshy thing. And let me see if Nyag... Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Pretty well. Alright. So, there's still a cat. That's good. Alright. It was between two games this week. This and the story DLC for Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. So I said, hey, let's run a Twitter poll and see what people want me to play. The results were unambiguous. Yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. So, at least I'm making literally everyone happy. So, that's good. But before we start, I'd like to talk about how utterly useless YouTube is. So, in the past weeks, I've been dealing with copyright claims from a company called Believe Music, who has decided to start claiming Trails in the Sky videos from 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, of mine, for the Ruan theme background music. Believe Music does not own the copyright to that. Even if they did, the music was... I don't believe that's licensed music. It was commissioned specifically for the game, which I legally own. But that doesn't matter. So my use is fair, but it doesn't matter because Believe Music does not own the copyright to that. I doubly know that because the song title they're claiming is not the song title of the Ruan background music. At all. I looked it up. So I disputed the claim, and they rejected the dispute, and I appealed it, and they dropped it, as they all eventually do, every time, because they're wrong, and they know it. 3 days after they dropped the claim on Stream 15 for Trails in the Sky, they claimed Stream 14, another nearly 2-year-old video, for the exact same song that they don't own, that they misidentified. I looked up Believe Music and found a Wikipedia page for them, and they are known for fraudulent copyright claims. That's what they're known for. So I tweeted at YouTube, hey, YouTube, you gonna do anything about Believe Music repeatedly claiming my work over songs that aren't even in the videos, or no? Wasn't really expecting a response, but Team YouTube responded, hi, Andrew Eisen, not capitalizing the hi, send us your channel URL and the videos where the claim shows up, or the video where the claims show up, and we'll investigate further. No period. That's okay, I'm sure they're very busy. So I tweeted them my channel name, the first vid, which was resolved, and the link to the second vid, which is currently in appeal. And they replied, update, with no capitalization. We've, no capitalization, looked into this and found that you can file a dispute with the claimant. Hope this helps. So I responded, no. That doesn't help. That's what I already did. It's what I've been doing. And I've succeeded every single time because literally every single claim against my channel has been fraudulent. Why do you allow Believe Music and their ilk to abuse your system without consequence? Will YouTube have a response? Who knows? Isn't it perjury to claim music you don't own? If we took this to court, yes. Which is why they won't take it to court, because they know they don't own the song. Even if they did, it's fair use, but they don't own the song. They're not even claiming they own the song. They claim they own a different song, which is not in my video and not in Trails in the Sky. I looked at the OST. There is no track called that. So, and Believe Music and none of its subsidiaries are listed on anything related to Trails in the Sky. Jared has the correct answer. He says, because they don't care. That's correct. And the reason they don't care is because there are no consequences. This is free. They just claim whatever they want, and if it doesn't work, oh well, it's in a whole automated system. They're not lifting a finger to do this. And if it does work, hey, free money. Just claim 2-year-old videos, because people probably aren't even going to notice. It's a 2-year-old video. Why would they notice? If only there were consequences. Like, YouTube could just lock them out of their system. Say, you're abusing our system, so you don't get to use it anymore. Or at the very least, say, you have to meet 3 requirements when you're claiming stuff. 1, you have to prove that you actually own the copyright to that which you claim. 2, the thing you're claiming, audio or video or both, has to actually exist in the video you're claiming. And 3, you have to demonstrate why it is not fair use. Once you do all 3 of those things, then you can issue a claim. You don't get to do it for free. But that's not how it works, because that's not what YouTube's business model is. Remember, creators like me are not YouTube's customer. I'm not YouTube's customer. I am YouTube's product. In the sense that they use my work to sell ads. That's how they make money. Who gets the portion of the ad revenue makes absolutely no damn difference to YouTube. They get their cut either way, so they're not incentivized to give a poop. So they don't. So I have to take time out of my day every week or so to tediously explain fair use to these dipshits. And I don't you know what? I could probably just write Ipsium Berber Schnibsvibia, just put garbage. I don't think anyone actually reads these. I should probably stop wasting my time explaining why this is fair use or why the claim is fraudulent, because it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone has ever read any of these ever. It's just a waste of my time. Anyway. Trilink, woo, a game I can watch without getting spoiled. I don't know. There might be hefty spoilers here. Firelight, hello. Ain't nobody got time for periods. I speak from experience, says Lou. There you go. What was the track called? They're giving the Japanese name, so I didn't look up the katakana and write it out, but I looked it up against the the Japanese name for the Ruan track, which is something like "Welcome to the City of Ruan" or something like that, and it's not the same thing. It's completely different. But it's the track for it's the theme. It's the Ruan City theme that plays when you're wandering around Ruan. That's what they're claiming, but that's not the song title they're identifying. Even if they got the title right, they don't own it. So, it is aggravating, I agree. Jared says YouTube doesn't care unless they're threatened with a lawsuit. True. Which is why I've won every single one of these, because none of them are going to go to court over this, because they know they'll lose. And it's not worth their time, because what are they going to do? Earn 75 cents over my lifetime on this video? Sure. They're not going to bother with that. Could I copy-paste an explanation of fair use? The Eurovision video I did 2 weeks ago for the for Lou's Patreon reward, that got claimed by 7 different companies. So I actually did copy and paste all of my responses, because there's like, especially when you appeal, there's I think 5 or 6 individual free answer boxes that you have to fill out. So I just wrote my answers on one and then copy pasted them all to the others. So yeah, I do have a little bit of a template, because it's the same shit every single time. So yeah, I do have a template, but I still have to pull it up and copy and paste it and adjust it to, whoever's making the it's something nobody should have to deal with. It's not right. It's the principle of the thing. Things like that bother me. So let's make it all better with kitties. Oh, and my web camera broke, so I'm using my Works web camera, which is why the color is weird, why it looks so reddish orange. I don't like this camera, but it's alright. You can see it trying to adjust itself, and it's just not really working very well. Lee says someone else got falsely claimed for their music video. Well, at least everyone who claimed the Eurovision video were actually the copyright owners of the songs that I excerpted for my video. But again, here's the thing. Each song I only played about 20 seconds of, and I'm talking over a lot of it as a form of critique and review, which is clearly fair use. So, of the 7, 2 have been resolved, and the other 5 are still in appeal. And they will be dropped, because again, I'm right. So, and Brian says, I thought you looked oranger than usual. Yeah, it's this camera. It's just got really bad color. Oh well. Also, it's just the way my light in the room, because the light's over there, it bounces off the wall, which is kind of this dullish off-white. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, I mentioned last night what I've been spending my PTO money on, and what am I going to use the last $100 and some for? Well, okay, kitty, I'm gonna have to get a new camera. On the other hand, that's that actually should come out of the Patreon money, because that's specifically for the website. So yeah, we'll see. Stray I bought with my own money. As far as video games go, if it's a game that I would have bought myself, I just used my own money, like Stray. I would have picked this up myself anyway, because it's got a kitty in it. The DLC for Lost Judgment, on the other hand, that's coming out of the Patreon money, because that's the only way I can justify paying that absurd amount of money for what I understand to be a 4-hour experience. So, that's because I would like to play it, but I just on principle am not going to pay $30 for a 4-hour experience. Not going to do it. But if I do it for the site, I can justify that expense to myself. So, Let's see. Bungie had to use a lawsuit to get YouTube to act on a guy impersonating an employee. Oh, who was claiming their work. He was claiming he was Bungie and owned. Yeah. Lou, yeah, our new friend Schlager Lucas has a paragraph on fair use in the description of his video that he was forced to re-upload. He's also fighting the good. Yeah. Good luck, Schlager, and thanks for you have a Schlager Lucas has a lot of really cool montages. I mean, I reacted to the montage of winners, but he's also got montages of runners-up, second runners-up, montages by country, like all of Sweden's stuff. So a lot of cool stuff there. If you enjoyed what I was reacting to and want more montage action, Schlager Lucas seems like a pretty good place to go. Can be a little difficult tracking down the actual full video performances, because sometimes it's the performance, sometimes it's a music video, sometimes it's a second performance, and especially if you are a Eurovision noob, a Eurovision lay person like myself, you may not know which the hell one's the correct one. So you gotta email Lou. Lou, is this the right one? She's like, oh God, he's gonna pester me about this forever. Chicago says the same camera you used for your job interview, that would make your sunburn look even worse. No, this is actually the camera I was provided for my new job. This came with my new laptop and monitors and stuff. So this is my work camera, which I don't like at all, because again, the color is terrible. It's a Microsoft camera. That's the only marking on it. It says Microsoft HD. Well, actually, I could probably look in settings what this thing is called. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's not. It's not here. I have to go here. Microsoft LifeCam HD 3000. Now you can see it desperately trying to adjust lighting. Oh God, look at it. I'm barely moving and it's constant. I probably need to go into settings and turn auto adjustment off and just try and get it as good as I can. Yeah, it's just a shit webcam. What's funny is the equipment that work sent me is pretty good, except for the web camera, which is good enough, and the headset, which is just the worst, cheapest headset I've ever seen. Nobody uses it. We just use the onboard camera or the onboard speakers and mic. Anyway. Have I tried turning off monetization to run off a lot of the goons? No, I don't think that would work. I think that I don't think whether I don't know, but I don't think monetization being on or off matters to them. I don't think so. I don't know. Lee says, let's just say if you're an actor who sang a song for a company and they own it, would you still be able to play it on YouTube? If I'm an actor who sang a song for the company and they own it, would I still be able to play it on YouTube? I believe as a cover, yes. But if you mean the original recording, no. And if you're just talking about playing the song, I think covers are okay. I'd have to look at. I don't do covers, so I'm not as familiar, but maybe. Lou says that's only a problem in your side of the pond because of the geo block. we've got all the Eurovision stuff at our fingertips. You know, a bunch of people in the comments were talking about one of the reasons America's not aware of this is because America's not in the European Broadcasting Union service, something, which is why we don't do the show, and because it's not a show that acclimates to repeated commercial breaks well. So American, channels and cable companies and broadcast services aren't going to want to air it because there's not a good way to insert commercials, from what I understand. That said, you'd think a streaming service like Netflix or someone might host it as a special event. I mean, the Eurovision Will Ferrell movie is on Netflix, I think. Might be a big hit as a limited time special engagement kind of thing. Who knows? No, it's a fair suggestion, Jared. I don't think that's how it works, but I've never tried it, so I honestly don't know. Brian says comment got cut off was saying they must have liked the sunburnt look and providing technological assistance so you can keep it without risking cancer. There you go. Does the laptop have a built-in webcam? It does. Yes, it does. Never used it, though. Oh, cool. CJENM Co. Limited has decided to release their copyright claim on a video I did like 6 years ago, 5-6 years ago. Good on you guys. Thanks. Hang on just a second. There's something at my door. Yay, it's my new office chair floor mat thing. Huzzah. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. Let's actually start playing the kitty game. Let's do slot 1. Let's start the game. That's right, Jared. They're just trying to get some free money for no work. They don't really care about the actual video. Kitty! 5 seconds in, already kitty. Second kitty! 3 kitties! Ah, ah, ah. Is that a fourth? No, that's a leaf. But there's a fourth right there. Alright, now we're going to kill and eat the other kitties. Can I? Okay. Yep, there's a tail. Look, I'm gonna get that tail. Okay. Alright, what's this button do? Nothing. Where's the meow button? No. Okay, that was a homing play with the other cat button. I'm getting groomed. Okay. Bored now. Alright. Alright, let me get out of range. No. Oop. There's the meow button. Is there anything this way? There's a door. Okay, is that I guess that's a zoom. Kind of a first-person looky. Okay, so we've got the make a noise button, and I guess a contextual play with other kitties button. That one's dead. if they motion captured cats, I want to see footage of that. Seriously. Yeah, I want to see kitties in the little jumpsuits with the balls attached to it. That's what I want to see. If there's footage of that somewhere, they damned well better release it. Okay, so is this going to be like the Fox game where we have 3 animals that we're responsible for, that we have to try to get them not dead? And that's Stray. Alright, pretty good game. And we wake up and our friends are gone. Butterfly with a death wish. Kind of surprised there's no kitty character creator in this game. At least not so far. I would have assumed we'd hit it by now if there was. Okay, so I'm guessing this takes place in after the post-apocalyptic robot uprising. Humans are dead. Nature's reclaimed the cities. That kind of thing. What if The Last of Us, but cats? I know exactly what to do. Oh, hello. We're missing one. I had 3 friends. I'm down to 2. Well, fudge. Can I climb ladders? Is there a run button? Yes, there is. Okay. Right trigger to run. I cannot climb ladders. Well, I saw a prompt. Okay, so we've got a contextual leap onto ledges button. Okay. Can I play in the water? I automatically sit down at the edge here. No drinking. Alright. And we've got some foliage movement, that's nice. Can I actually get up on this pipe, maybe? No? Alright. Can't do the ladder. We're down 1 cat. So not off to a great start. Okay, that's zoom. This is run. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you are. Okay, we've got everybody. We're good. Okay, Thank you. Oh, I can't actually fall off. So I'm kind of like magnetically attached to the pipe. It makes sense for a cat, I suppose. We'll see how much, platforming is a big deal in this game. Because I literally cannot walk off the pipe without hitting the button. So, 2. Where? Yeah, what are we talking about here? Lou says, I think one of your American commentators was actually commenting. I can't read right now for some reason. On access through streaming services, Netflix had the right for 2019-21, and Peacock now has the rights for 2022-2023. Alright. Try a Sunday stream with it off and see how it goes. Well, the thing is the streams that got claimed were from nearly 2 years ago, so I mean, turn it off and leave it off, I suppose. I don't make a ton of money on this. I mean, my ad revenue is about $100 every 12 to 18 months, which is nice. Certainly not turning my nose up at it, but yeah, it's not a living. What's wrong with this idiot constantly meowing? Yep. Found a video of cats being motion captured. Is that for the game or just someone motion captured a cat? Chicago is just going to comment on the kitty creator option. Would have been great for you to play as a black cat. Sure. I remember someone created a mod to play as Garfield. That's great. I just like that you can only interact with certain environments. Would have been great to jump in the water or climb that ladder. Yeah, well, we're early yet, so we'll see. Which direction am I facing? Okay, we got 2. Okay, let's name our friends. We've got a solid black one. We've got a white one with an orange head, and we're orange. Where's the other one? Oop. And an orange one with a white head. Okay, sharpen our claws, prepare for battle. Yeah, we're gonna mess up some bad guys, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're all sharp. Alright, let's see. What should we name our friends here? I mean, I may have to name them by color just because I'll never remember what the names are. You know, stuff like this is probably just as well that we're magnetically attached to stuff. Either that or we'd be playing like the world's clumsiest cat. Okay, let's not hyperhydrate. Nope, jumped right over you. Hey guys, where are we going? Anyone have a destination in mind, or are we just kind of out for a walk? No, I wasn't copying you. Makes sense to not have a kitty creator, because this is a particular cat, like playing as Link or Mega Man. Fair enough. And people are modding their own cats into the game. There's someone way over there. Wait a minute. There's our buddies. Who's over here? No one was over here. But we could have gone this way. I'll check the access ramp, thank you. Don't know whether this is an American thing, but here orange cats are usually referred to as marmalade cats. I've heard that. How about a mod for replacing all the button meows with Luigi yelling Mario from Luigi's Mansion? Yep, game's saving. I can tell in the hold L2 to observe. All right. You go next. Or you could just stand there and hover, that's fine. Nope, something's gonna break and we're gonna go plummeting. I should have sharpened my claws even more! Ah, well, never liked him much anyway. More kibble for us. Not sure how that other one got in front of me, but... I know what that meow means. The meow that says, Echo! Oh, we're limping. Okay. We not... Nope. Nope. I can't see anything. What's going on? Did the game die? Did our cat die? Is the whole game now going to be the dream of a dying cat? Hell yeah, I'm still alive. And I don't have a limp anymore, so that's nice. So, at least in our little death dream, we are not limping anymore. That's nice. Chicago would love the cat shouting Mario. Mario? Mario! So much to play with in here. Well, we saw little something's going there. Anything else over here? No. So much for always landing on your forepaws, yeah. A real cat should have superior night vision, unless he passed out, yeah. A little late on that trophy, I'd say, but alright. Well, there's some things. I bet we could eat those. Hello, I'm a kitty and I'm cute. Yeah, see? The camera agrees. I'm a paw. Actually, since this camera's staring at me, and this is lit, can I paw at the door or anything? No? No? Alright. Hey, Mac, you okay? I'm sure he's fine, it's just resting. Oh, I'm sure that's a coincidence. I see a little interactable right there. Dead City, the where the home office of my new insurance company, California Casualty, lives. It's right. Apollo's like, bro, do you even cat? Oh, I picked it up. I was like, what, did I just put it in my inventory? What happened there? We've got buckets. Guess we could collect rainwater or something. Lots of buckets. There we go. So many buckets. Just collect all the buckets. My buckets. Alright, jump in the fan. No, that's a no. Kitty, do not jump in fan. Maybe we can chuck a bucket into the fan, though. Yep, wrong button. There we go. So many buckets, but no cardboard box. Yeah. Are there DLC hats? Can of paint? Sitting on an edge? I bet the interact button just knocks it off the ledge. Yeah. There's a paint splat over there. Yeah, still coincidence, I say. Also, I'm a cat, I can't read. There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright. Oh. Can't sleep in the sink, huh? Okay. Yeah. Oh well. You win this time, thing. A little bottle of something. That's a good plan. Roomba. Oh no. Dish of water. That's what that is. Chew toys! Ha! I killed it with my newly sharpened claws. Yeah, the body count's just going up and up. See, look at this. Getting wet, not even flinching. Oh, these chew toys may chew back. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Run away! Hold R2 to run. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't think they come in peace! Run away! Oh, nope. Hammer the button. They're sucking out my juicy kitty bits. That's a hard drive. If only I could read. My work here is done. Anything interesting over here? So satisfying. There's a basketball hoop. We're going to get to the top of this building, and there's going to be a ball up there, and we're going to knock it off, and it's going to land through this hoop, and we're going to get an achievement. Okay, well, it's October 11th. Or, it was at some point anyway. I like the subtle, the blinky lights being, go this way. This game has nice, to use the Disney vernacular, weenies. Or a more descriptive term, signposting. Essentially, environmental details meant to show you where you should be going. Lots of times it's lighting, like it's really bright right here. Indicating that that's the direction you should go. Uh-oh. Ah, we never learn! Oh, we're okay. Meant to do that. Yep, we're good. That was intentional. Just wanted to go down here and see what was around. Someone made a whole game about being a cat and knocking things off the edge. I have cat lateral damage as part of one of the charity bundles I bought, I think from itch.io. Maybe we'll play that at some point. Lou says, that game was made by a cat. Changed my mind, yeah. Jared says, did you say that you also got a bed frame as well? Don't remember. Yes, I did. It is, it's not a frame so much as it's a motorized platform that the mattress sits on, that using a remote control, the head of the bed goes up and down, and so does the foot of the bed. So, you know, when I have severe congestion and I can't breathe because of stupid allergies, I can raise the head. What I'd been doing before is just stacking pillows up against the wall to prop myself up. Now I can just, using the platform motor, just move the bed into a nearly upright seated position and be able to actually breathe. So I'm excited for my upcoming allergy-induced congestion. No money. We are in a post-capitalism society. Oh, we pulled a battery out and now the fan has stopped moving. Okay. And we can't meow with things in our mouth. This is a flat. Well, we're almost certainly not in America if we're calling it a flat. Ow! Ow! Physics engine fail. That's funny. Okay, we're collecting some batteries. Do they go here? Problem. Release the Orakan. I see you up there. Yes! Brian says, not complex enough for a full stream, but maybe you can slip it in when another stream ends up short. Oh, cat lateral damage? Sure. Yep. Just decapitated robot. Whoops. Hey, a drone companion. That's what we need. What did I just pick up? Seems like a good place for it. Let's bat it around. Whap! There we go. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. Meow? I couldn't believe the camera's a cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. Did it, like, cross its eyes to stare at its face? Could it see the reflection in my kitty eyes? It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Not really paying attention. Let's get out of here. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. Here, kitty kitty. You're gonna have to put this on. Flop. No, do not like it. I do not like it. Get it off. No. Get it off of me. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. But look at that, keys. Oh, we've got memories, and they're all scrambled. But we do have keys. Oh, and we can attach to a little hard drive. Sensors detecting memory at proximity. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Okay, we're used to our jacket already. Use item. To use the torchlight? Okay, definitely not American. This could be a while. Maybe we should look around. Code on that. Whoa. Okay, well, let's knock some stuff off the shelf so we can read. 3748. Well, that would have taken a while to brute force. Oh. There we go. Finally a decent cardboard box, was there? Didn't even notice. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Run! Oh, that doesn't look right. That's probably not good. Yeah. I dare say that's probably a bad thing. Bye. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Wait, I remember. The outside! It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you come from? Yeah, I miss my harem. I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Okay. Well, we got a new item. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Oh, hey, well, got 3% of her memory. That's not terrible. The outside. We'll see the sky again. I promise. I was gonna say I see the sky, but I'm guessing that's artificial. That's a roof with lights. Unless most of the stars in the cosmos have lined up. Biscuits. Meow. Safe zone. What? Sounds like a good place to be. I don't know, that doesn't look very safe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. And dead kitty. Alright, 8 more tries. First things first, B12. This carpeting needs a good scratching. Really, are we... How far back are we putting me? This is a... just up here? You needed that much to reset? Huh. Alright, so now we gotta run. Delicious cat flesh coming through. Run away! Safe zone, my fuzzy butt. This is the slums. That zone was not safe, B12. I think your Oh, hey. I think your translation sucks. Hi, just a regular kitty. Come to steal your soul. Huh? Oh, well, I mean... Gonna knock over your bucket. What do you think of that? Think that's gonna stop me? That's a silent alarm. Or a sound effect is missing. That's right. You better run. I'm very demanding with my pets. And if I find your pets unsatisfactory, I scratch. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. Cat got your tongue, that's good. Ah, trophies for just playing the game. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Okay. But if I see cans or bottles up on a ledge, I'm gonna knock them off. Your clock's broken. Snazzy bow tie, buddy. You look lost. What do you need? Picture the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Okay. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. And getting back to your kitty harem. Oh, can I rub up on his legs? There we go. What do you think about that? You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Ooh, very pretty. The ancient stories speak of natural light that leaked from a star and landed at our feet. This light caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. It helped them to grow. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. It is said they once dominated the world. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Ah, happy birthday. What do you think of this? Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Why go up there? There's nothing there. Well, there's this. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Sorry. Oh, hey, a lucky cat. Get up, table. Up on the... There we go. Are you peeing? No. Okay. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much, now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water, and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. What's that? A beach? Never heard of that my whole life. Aha. Oh. Yes. Close. Yeah, that's probably not happening. The marketplace. Yeah. Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Well, what do you think of this? Nope, sorry, won't accept that. Well. This is a set of electrical cable. The best of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. That's the best I can do. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. Cost you 1 energy drink can. Can't do less. Oh, we got a trophy for hitting the meow button a bunch. Hey buddy, how about this? You give me all your stuff, and I won't eat you. We're fortunate to have these items to defend us against the Zerks. The slums has its threat, and preparation is key. Threats plural. Whoop. We come across fake pictures like this sometimes, all talking about the outside. Beautiful trim, I guess. Pizza. Oh, I thought that was a dead cat for a minute. It's just a bag. Neko plants grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. Take safe's mysterious password. Alright. Nope. There we go. It's written, follow the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to this safe. Dude, can't you do that? Well, I can't read it, so... No. Hey, you. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Well, it's interesting, because there's like a music sheet that I can trade for. What do you think of this? Blue sky, smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Blue sky. I will write a song about that one day. Can you translate this? Very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. Okay. Are you a geek? I doubt you're a geek. Can I read this thing back here? Oh, table, please. There we go. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, that would be us humans, left this city. Our home is their legacy. Yay. I'm sure nothing bad happened between the fleshy ones and the robots. I'm sure everything is fine. It says Neko somewhere. I did not notice. Neko being Japanese for cat, so. Oh, Jared asks, how's your Persona playthrough going? I stopped playing a little while ago because I was just so incredibly bored because nothing is happening. It hasn't happened for like a month and a half. I'll get back to it at some point, but I just got really, really bored. I'm at the point where the kids got off of summer vacation and went back to school and then went on a trip to Hawaii for no good reason. And I was kind of excited because I was like, oh, neat, change of location, so we're going to find someone whose heart we're going to need to change in Hawaii, and it's going to be a change in setting, it's going to be this whole new thing. That's neat. No. No. Nope. No, they just go to Hawaii and literally nothing happens. The only gameplay in that entire sequence is they give you control at one point and allow you to walk around one room, it's a beach, so one area, and talk to 3 people. The only 3 people there. That's it. I think it's been like 6 or 7 days in the game where I've literally not been allowed to do anything. It's all just visual novel cutscene stuff. Nothing's happening. I did get to choose who I wanted to hang out on the beach with. Yep, scratch, scratch. And I got a charm or accessory for that, so it looks like who you choose depends on which accessory you get. But we're home now. Nothing has happened. Literally nothing is happening in this game. It is so unbelievably boring. Which makes me very sad because I started out really digging the game, and the further I get in the game, the less that happens. It is so weird. Like, I beat the Pyramid Palace, and then Futaba stayed asleep for like 3 weeks. Like, throughout all of July or August or something like that. It was just, nothing is happening. And then she wakes up on the very last day and she takes care of the hackers and just nothing. It's like, oh, I took care of the hackers. Oh, the hackers? Yeah, they're taken care of. Is there like a palace with the hacker? No. Is there? Do you ever even meet the hackers? No. I mean, at least not so far. Okay. And then you spend the next week and a half or something like that just hanging with Futaba, and then you go to the beach, and it's all cutscenes. There's nothing to do. You can't even wander around and like buy stuff or do your part-time job stuff or water your plant. And then you go back to school, and then you go on vacation, and nothing happens. There's literally... It sounds like hyperbole. It sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. There is literally nothing happening in the game. It is so weird. Gorgeous game. I like it visually and aesthetically. I like the RPG mechanics when it actually has some, but my God, the visual novel of portion of the game is just oppressive and boring. So, I haven't played it in about a week or so. I had to take a break from it because I was just so bored. And that honestly makes me very, very sad. Hey, kitty, kitty. Let's see. NECA was on a plant advertisement. Oh, okay. I went right past it. Brian says, not a visual novel fan, I guess. You have to have really strong writing, and this game does not. It's got good ideas. Let me actually read the rest of Brian's comment. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I recalled you liking Zero Escape overall, so I figured you wouldn't mind that aspect so much. I think the thing of that game is it's decently paced. Also, the characters are interesting, and what's happening is actually relevant to what you're doing. There are long stretches of just dialogue, but it is furthering the plot. And it is wordy, but it's always, okay, now hour, 2 hour of cutscenes and stuff, and now we get to the gameplay. In Persona 5, it has been hours and hours and hours and hours of just nothing to do. As I said, the scenarios and the ideas are strong, but the writing is not very good. As an example, Futaba's Pyramid Palace, the big idea there is her mother, she had, feels that she's responsible for her mother's death, so she's manifested a monstrous version of her mother that makes her like an agoraphobic, right? Which is a cool idea, except it's written extraordinarily poorly. As one example, when you get into the final fight, Monster Mom says things like, I never liked you, you're responsible for my death, I should have never had you, you know, things like that. But she has probably 40 lines of dialogue, and they are all almost exactly the same. It's like hammering a nail into a piece of wood with a sledgehammer and then continuing to beat on the piece of wood long after the nail has been hammered in. It's like, I get it. Oh my God, stop. What I find really interesting is the anime has really done a fantastic job of condensing the story down into an actual tellable narrative. I should probably do a video showing a side-by-side of all of the Monster Mom's dialogue in the game versus how it's presented in the anime. Because it's like, oh yeah, 5 lines of dialogue is all you need. You do not need 4... And it's not incidental lines of dialogue that are playing during the combat, like in the background. No, it's stop the gameplay, start a cutscene, and have her yammer over and over and over and over at you, saying the same thing over and over. It is so boring. But the gameplay is really fun, and the game is damned gorgeous. It's a really difficult game. When I started playing this game, I probably would have given it like a solid 9, because when you start the game, you're in the PE teacher's palace, like on day 3. You're in there immediately. And then you're in there again on like day 5 or 6. And then you're in there again a little bit later, adding, I think Anne joins your party at some point. And then the game kind of lets you loose to explore the neighboring towns and see what you can do and go into the palace and do stuff. But as you continue the game, the stretches between actual gameplay get longer and longer and longer. And the And what's happening in the game generally has absolutely nothing to do with anything. I have no idea what the point of the Hawaiian vacation... Maybe it will tie into something later. But so far as I can tell, the whole sojourn to Hawaii, completely superfluous and pointless. Absolutely no relevance to anything happening in the game at all. And it's just really frustrating, because I really, really want to like this game, but it seems to be like doing everything in its power to bore the hell out of me and push me away. It is so weird. I'm not sorry I played it. I'm not sorry I'm still playing it, although I am taking a break from it. But, yeah, really what it needed if it wanted to do... I talked about this earlier, but I think, for me anyway, the things that would improve Persona 5 are twofold. Number one, better, tighter writing. The ideas are there. There's some really great ideas, but the writing mostly sucks. It gets the idea across, but just not in a very good way. And if you're a visual novel, all you've got is your writing. That has to be really strong, and Persona 5's is just not. Again, great ideas, writing's not very strong. I also think it would behoove the game to better tie the non-dungeon points of the game, wandering around towns and doing stuff, to gameplay. Similar to how Yakuza does it, right? Little fun mini-games and stuff. Actual things to do. Rather than just, you did the thing. Okay. For example, you like do the, you work at the convenience store, and there's a whole thing about, I need to be efficient and find the barcodes on the packaging quickly so that I can, move the customers through the queue. Okay, so we could have a little mini game where we have to rotate an object in 3D space to find and scan the barcode under a time limit to get as many people through as possible, and the more people we get through, because we're finding the barcodes quickly, the more we get paid. Cool! Is that what the game does? No. No. It says... It gives you 3 lines of dialogue verbally describing where 3 barcodes are in 3 different products. And then one person walks up to the counter and says, I would like this box of cereal. And your cat says, do you remember where the barcode on the box of cereal is? And you have 3 options. And you pick the correct option. Or you pick the wrong option, that's it. You don't even go through that multiple times, it's just once. It is such a weird choice. It's like, most of the time they don't even try anything. Sometimes it's like, they were going to do something and then just went, screw it. Which is weird, because there's a pretty decent little batting cages minigame, which is just a nice little minigame. You swing you aim your bat, and you have to kind of swing under the ball to pop it up towards the target, and you have to hit the button with good timing. Simple, but a fun little side activity. I like it. It's one of the only examples of that in the entire game, though. So, yeah. Oh well. Let's see. Brian says, I think you're in the longest stretch between palaces right now. After this, I don't think the breaks are as long. Good to know, because the pacing on this game has just been all over the place. Now, some of it is my fault, because I insist on doing the palaces in one run. When they allow you. The artist palace, you have to leave, do something, and then go back in. But I'm so starved for gameplay when I finally get to the palaces that I don't want to leave. I don't want to pace it out. And it probably would behoove me to do it that way. do a little bit of the palace, and then do a few days of story stuff, and then go back to the palace and do a little bit more, and then, pace it out like that. So part of this is my own damn fault, I suppose. Because, even the dialogue says that Futaba needs, a couple of days to rest. She was asleep for, 3 weeks. I'm guessing the game did not expect me to get through the pyramid that quickly. But, they're honestly not that large. The dungeons are great, but, you can get through them in 60 to maybe 90 minutes. Finding everything, all of the little skull things and treasure chests and stuff. They're great, they're fun, but they're not really long. They're not 7 to 10 hour experiences that you really feel you need to break up. I've never run out of resources. It feels like maybe I'm playing on normal difficulty. Maybe I should have bumped up the difficulty or something like that, but I don't know. But I am looking forward to the next palace, whatever it is, because I really do enjoy the gameplay, but good golly, game drags for me. A lot of scenes in Persona games are just meant to be fun with in-game friends without necessarily tying it into the big story. Sure. Not absolutely every single thing has to be apropos to the plot. I'm totally fine with that. I think it's exacerbated by the fact that I'm bored and I want to get to the gameplay, and the characters just faffing around is frustrating. Also, it's a missed opportunity. We went to Hawaii! There was a chance to do something really interesting and new. And no, they just went to Hawaii. And another thing that's kicking my ass a bit, the characters in the game keep expressing how bored they are. It's so weird. All the characters in the game, they're like, this. Ryuji's constantly complaining about Hawaii. It's like, there's nothing to do. I'm like, right? It's like, I'm bored. It's just like Japan. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. And all the characters are, we need to find a person with a bad heart that we need to fix. I'm like, yeah, we do. I really hope we do. That's not helping. When the characters in the game are actually expressing my own frustrations, I'm like, well, do something about it. Brian says, I suspect it was a decision based on development resources. Possibly, yeah. Minigames take a lot more resources than dialogue choices. Absolutely. Unfortunately, the game is just really dragging and dull for me when there's no gameplay, because the writing is... Sadly, the writing is not strong enough to support that much visual novel. In my opinion, anyway. Jared says, when we get to it, I want to know how you would compare it to some of the future Trails games, since some people say they are Persona clones. It's an interesting comparison, because some of the cutscenes have been very... like the star doors and stuff, it's like 3 hours of not much gameplay. But I find, like, what did we just last do? I think it was Sherazard's door. I found the story and writing there a lot stronger. And we also got to battle through a sewer, so there was that. One, it's better paced. 2, there's more actual gameplay. And 3, here's the difference between Persona and the Trails in the Sky. Generally speaking, in Trails, when I talk to people, I'm choosing to talk to them. In Persona, you're not. You're just sitting through a very, 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 very long cutscene. Who you talk to is generally not your choice. It's whoever the game decides you speak with that day. You may have said, hey, I want to go hang out with Ryuji or Yusuke or I want to go... And the game may suddenly decide, no, we're going to do this today. And a lot of times I feel like, do I even need to be here? Also, Trails' writing is a lot stronger. Brian says, I think there's also a difference in what we consider gameplay. I consider the social section's gameplay as there's an optimization element to choosing what to do each day. It's not much, but I also often listen to podcasts while playing to keep my mind occupied. Sure. I like how the different activities tie into your stats. Like, if you do one job, you may increase your charm. If you do another job, you may increase your guts. If you watch a certain movie at the theater, you may increase another stat. So you have to choose what you want to do to increase the stats you need to do things with your friends. Cool. But the activities aren't fun, is one main problem. And the second thing is the stats are almost entirely irrelevant. I've come across only 2 instances so far where I actually needed a stat to be a certain level to actually do a thing. There was one thing with Anne that I needed my charm stat at level 2. And then there was the gun shop guy who I needed my gut stat at level 4 to do a thing. So far that's it. I don't know if I've just lucked into boosting the right stats, but so far that hasn't really factored into anything. But increasing your stats is a satisfying thing. I do agree with that. And the Hawaiian Tourist Board didn't pay the developers enough. Jared, I'm sorry, I haven't been playing the game. Didn't mean to start a 40-minute tangent. That's true. Brian says you'll see what Jared means when you get to Cold Steel. It's when the persona influence starts to show. Alright, Kitty, let's go. Where am I? I'm standing in front of this place. Right, okay. Oh, yep, get off. Just there. Where do we want to go? Well, what's this? And the controls are backwards. Okay, that was pretty funny. Barter Man over there, Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing, and Elliot Programming. Oh. Well, we need a geek. Are you Elliot? You do look a little like a Zerk, from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled, those things chew through metal, they're terrifying. No, is that the outside that Momo keeps talking about? It's a very old binary code you have here, only a real geek can read this. Well, I guess you're not a geek then. Bucket. You drinking this? You want something? Ah, the myth of the blue sky. Beautiful concept. I'm a real geek. We'll just go under here, it's fine. Don't mind me. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Ah, nice picture of the outside. Almost a real fan of that myth. You should show it to him. His flat's all the way up the area. Look for an orange neon sign. Okay, same thing for the... I can't seem to knock off the cup. Oh well. Duffer bar. Hey, you okay, buddy? Buddy. Hello. I can see a... Oh. It's this. One, 2, 8, 3, I guess. Is there a safe somewhere? Hey buddy, you got a safe upstairs? Do they really consume this? They who consume what? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. I'm very good at this game. I did it. Fake robot geeks. Our robots don't know binary. And I know binary. What? There we go. It's not high enough resolution for me to read. Hey, sheet music. Looks like it's not just the one at the shop I need. Oh, hello, beckoning cat. I'm sorry. Am I disturbing you? This is the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but something to read. Is that a fact, Carl? Some people tried to find an exit in this city. Didn't go well. Yeah, geek. Music sheet? I don't play an instrument, sorry. Well, Carl is not very helpful. Where's the front of the building? Neko plants. Okay, yeah, that's where it was from. we had a musician over here, I think it was. Hey, do you want a page of sheet music? Tomorrows. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Watch what? Lou says, I have an on-off relationship with binary. That's great. We can meow in our sleep. Well, thanks much, buddy. Whoop, what is this? Another bag. Funny. Please don't act like a child. I'm not going to hurt you. Did we say that to somebody, or did... I'm not sure who was saying... What? Okay. Hello. Those guys better not drop a paint bucket again, or else Cosma will be ticked off. Oh, who would ever do that? What's that, a beach? Never heard that in my whole life. Well, Zoe, you're missing out. Oops. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Yeah. Nap time. Well, let's see if, while we're sleeping, did, oh, Team YouTube did respond. Says, it'll be best to continue disputing claims that you think are fraudulent so we can look into it. Misuse of our copyright tool, including intentional or repeated abuse or of the removal process, may result in loss of feature access or termination. Clearly it doesn't. Clearly you don't, and clearly it doesn't. So... oh, zooming out. Alright, well, let's zoom back in then. There we go. Stretch. No, I see you over there. Are you thinking about jumping? What are you doing? Oh, you're setting up paint buckets. Oh. Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. What the hell, man? Oops. Keep on reporting, says Lou, and maybe one day we'll look into it. Yeah. Like, I literally just gave them an example of someone abusing their system, and they're just not going to do anything. Oh no. Not again. Dude, what happened? Don't give me that look. How can you give that look to a kitty? I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal! Well, I'll just make myself at home. It's fine. Oh, hey, Super Spirit Detergent. We'll just take that without paying. It's fine. The Super Spirit bottle looks really valuable. We should be able to trade it with someone. Cat toys. Or detergent balls, one of them, maybe. Hi, Zoe. We'll just borrow this if it's alright, yeah. What do you want now? Electrical cable. Well, it just so happens. There you go. And we got an electrical cable. Don't know what we're going to use that for at this point, but that's alright. That's the kind of cable that Grandma was looking for, isn't it? We haven't met this character yet, so that's a scripting error. At least I'm pretty sure we've not met that character, so... There we go. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Now, don't mind us, we're just gonna take a nap. Oh, see, there's someone who thinks we're cute. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village, it's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. I left it in the streets, and the next day the Zerks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Galder and Zerks. Now this is the bar. Where there was a, code on the wall or above the bar. Don't know what that's for yet, though. I remember doing the time warp. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there, rather. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Well, we've got the fourth of 4 notebooks. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Did it say Clementine? For some reason I read Clemens. Sorry, but I wasn't paying attention. How do I scroll up? There we go. Everything is going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They are in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. You should go see that Momo person the Guardian told us about. Yeah, it does say Clementine. I just can't read. That is a thick-ass notebook. What do we got here? Oh, sheet music. Yeah. Excuse me for a moment. It's gonna... Yeah. That's good. There we go. Okay. I think that's better. No, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. There's a logo of the Outsiders. They were a group of people looking for the surface. Momo was one of them. One day, they decided to put their plan into action and went into the sewers. Sadly, not a peep from them since. For some reason, Momo stayed behind. I think he'll always regret that decision. Poor guy. No. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Grandma clothing. Oh, Grandma. Would you be Grandma? Hello. Yeah, she likes us. Hello, little one. Do you have any electrical cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. Okay. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Done. We got a poncho that it's not knit. Looks like it's yarn. Doesn't look like it's knitted out of an electrical cable, so... There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. So do you like your new outfit? Let's see if we can wear it. Oh, that texture took a moment to load in. This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Oh. These are taking a little while to load in, that's funny. Oh well. Not a big deal, it's fine. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? No. You want something? Marvel at my poncho. I recognize Grandma's style. She's very talented, you know. Elliot programming. Oh, hey, we needed that for something. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Okay. Knock, 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 knock. Are you a geek? I'll just make myself at home, thank you. We were programmed to be slaves, but since a bunch of days we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell, Momo. Oh, sheet music. And a postcard? Do we not want the postcard? We don't want the postcard. Why would we want a postcard? You know, mind if I just, you know. Yeah. It's fine. It is called Kitty Carte Blanche. I am a musical cat. You're here for Elliot? He's just over there. Alright. Elliot. Ah, toilet trees. Toilet trees? Toilet tree? I'm pretty proud of that. An on the fly thing. I'm proud of that. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. Well... This looks like a comfy sofa. Catapult? Alright, what? Jump 500 times. Oh, okay. Yes, can I help you? Oh, the password, right. You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means Duffer Bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? So it's not the code to the Oh. 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 I'm a dummy. Because I was like, why would I need to go to this trouble to translate old binary code for the code to the safe? No, it's directions to where the code for the safe is written. It's on the wall of the duffer bar behind the painting that we pulled down. So I already found the code for the safe. I thought this was a code for the safe we already know about, and that the code that we found in the bar was just for some other safe somewhere. Whoops. Okay. Alright. It's all good. I'm good at video games. Let me out! Oh, hey, this hard drive landed on... Well, it's not a hard drive. It's a board of something. Alright. Still proud of toilet trees, though. So that was pretty good. Uh, 1283, alright. Oh, more sheet music. Okay. Sure, sure. A safe with internal lighting. Alright. You never know. There could be another safe. Brian likes toilet tree. Thank you, thank you. Poncho does not come in cat's... That is really disappointing that we're not wearing a little cat poncho. That one... Just follow your heart, Hepter. Pet me, you know you want to. Yeah. Lou also says Levo's face turns into a heart when he rub against his legs. Yeah. Alright, you. Oh, thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more? Oh, I think I can. Here's some. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look. Okay. It is 2:30, so we're going to take a little break while we snooze to some tunes. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Back in a few minutes. Hello, everyone. So, let me switch views here. So here's my old mat for my office chair. You can see it's broken. So out with the old. And in with the new. Yeah, we could just do this. We could just do that. There we go. Ooh, instructions. Open the box, take the little rings off of it. Of course, things you can't actually do until you do that, but remove from the box, cut the bands, or just slide them off. Allow the chair mat to warm up to room temperature for easier unrolling. Place your knees or a weighted object on the edge to hold it in place while you unroll. Recommend using 2 people. Add weights to the corner of the mat, gradually flatten over several hours. The warmer the chair mat, it will quickly lay flat. Well, it's been in my warm room for a couple hours now, so I don't think it needs to get any warmer. So, let us unfurl. Oh, hey, let's do a thing real quick. Vacuum! Yep. Let's just vacuum under where this was. Yeah. I have new toys. So there we go. Sweet. Go sit over there. Ugh. Of course, it's rolled backwards, so kind of a pain in the ass. All right. Okay, almost got it. Unroll, unroll. There we are. There we go. All right. Now it's got the little teeth on the bottom, so this one shouldn't slip like the last one did. Of course, it might ruin my carpet too. I have no idea. Alright. There we go. Oh, you know it'd actually be easier? Weights. See? 1 corner, 2 corner, red corner, blue corner. There we are. Huzzah! What did I do with my water? There it is. Okay. Alright. Back to game. There we go. Yeah, that's actually much more pleasant on the Tootsies, too. Okay. Chair doesn't roll as easily as it did on that acrylic one, but should be fine. Alright. Hi, Tanuki. Sorry, Andrew, you need to find another person to use this chair mat. My car's floor mats. Yeah, one neat thing about that is I have attachments for car, so I can clean out my car. I haven't done that yet, but it's a hell of a lot easier when I don't have to run the cord across my patio and over the fence out to where my car is. Luckily, my car parking space is right outside, so I could actually reach my car with my old vacuum cleaner. But now, it's entirely portable, so I can just take it out there and vacuum. Or replace the second person with some dead weight. That's the way. That's the Andrew way. Alright. Now. Let us keep exploring. Okay, that's... I think that's where Momo is. Would you feel better if I meowed at you? No? Okay. Barterman, Super Spirit Laundry, Glarandama Clothing, Elliot Programming. Haven't seen anyone who's cold. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here. Forever. I see you've got some nice plants, but you don't have any toiletries. Bucket. It's okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Alright. Oh, back at Grandma's. Take care, Chicago. It's the bar. Okay, well there's the down bucket. Guys, are you gonna sit petrified over that forever? Move on with your lives. That one just disappeared into oblivion. Okay. Momo, I presume. Darn it, I can't unscramble these porn stations. Outsiders. It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you. What do you want? This is a picture of the outside? Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It will only bring you loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone, and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that stupid transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. Yeah, well, we got one. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. It is signed Clementine, Zvalzar, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. We should find the other notebooks. Well, we found one. Got Clementine's. Hey, Momo. Hey, little cat, are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Well, we found one. Do you want to see it? Oh, you found Clementine's notes? She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I have ever met. Okay. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. I'm blind. I can see. Got some more sheet music. Cow. Oh, Back Home 2, I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. Can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Oh, I'm under the bed. Gonna let me out? No? Fine. The symbol on the wall matches the one on the notebook. Well, okay, let's head over there then. We already visited this place, but we should check if there are other signs like that. Okay. Guess that might have been Clementine's place. Yeah, I was in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I found it. Okay. Brian says, I know you've been playing this for hours now, but I still find myself going, oh, kitty. Alright, do we see... Well, that's that symbol, right? So right there. Well, we haven't ridden the bucket. What the heck? Bucket! Oh, we can... How about that? Are the stars out tonight? Don't know if it's cloudy or bright, 'cause I only have eyes for you. Whoop, no, not down, up. 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 There we go. Nah. 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 Gonna get it off the roof. You don't belong here. There we go. My work here is done. Whoa, that... Physics got a hold of that one. Ventilation power supply. Now, where are we going to drop this off? What was the text? Well, can't get up over that way. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Anyone need a battery? 'Cause I got one. Oop. Would you like a battery? No? Alright. I need to be rude. Where was the door? Is it this one? Well, that's creepy. Little eyes staring at me. Do you want a battery? No? You don't have a poncho. Do you want a poncho? No. No, I want to pick up the thing. There we go. I've got more music for you. Untitled, alright. 44 notes, huh? Let's hear it. Petite Valsy? I don't know. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Turns out I got another one for you. Unreadable sheet music. Well, I don't know what you're going to do with that. That one needs some work, says Brian, yeah. Not very readable, but I can still try. Sounds better than the other one. Are you improvising? Okay, so I responded to YouTube. They said it'll be best to continue disputing claims that you think are fraudulent, so we can look into it. A misuse of our copyright tool, including intentional and repeated abuse, may result in loss of feature access termination. So I responded, no. What would be best is if you didn't allow others to flagrantly abuse your system without consequences. Instead, you do nothing. Tell you what, stop platforming hatred and harmful disinformation. I'll never complain about this again. Seems like a fair deal. No sewer access. I don't want to go in the sewer anyway. Brian says, I'm sure the intern they put in charge of the Twitter account will fully agree with you, but be powerless to do anything about it. Yeah. Oh, memory. Rip humans. Heart. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? Oh, B12's definitely kicking the bucket in this game. I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Oh. We're gonna have a dead robot, and our cat's gonna stare at it and probably just start batting at it. So I'm calling it. B12 is gonna buck the kick it. Oh, hey. Almost didn't make that jump. It's the first time I saw that animation. How about that? Oh, heavens. We need to get back up to the rooftops. Oh. Overshot that. That's Carl or something? Carl. Was it? Heptor. Right, okay. Meow. Nope, there's one. Alright, we'll just put this right here by the entrance. Just scratch this couch. Okay, it's good. Hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Oh, well, we got safe keys. That's nice. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Just the librarian. Alright. Hey, you dead? Yeah, you dead. Nope, sheet music. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, Volume 42. Oh, we've just found a little shelf to curl up in. Okay. That tracks. Yeah, that's right. I told YouTube. I told them on Twitter. Now I feel better about myself. And new follower on Twitter, Yeats a Pizza. That's a great name. I like that. Hello, Yeats a Pizza, if you're watching. Alright. Looking for a safe behind books. Not seeing it so far. That's a refrigerator with books. You know what's kind of interesting is this game doesn't do the tried and true cat vision thing. You know, where you hold, I don't know, L2 or something, and everything that's important in the environment highlights, or you get a scent trail to something. Not complaining that it doesn't do that, it's just kind of a pleasant surprise that it doesn't. So used to so many games doing that. Boy, I'm either really overlooking something or it's not actually in here. Another key. We have to find what it opens now. Yeah. Oop. What is that? Is that the shelf I can sleep on? Is that what that is? Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm just blind. Nice work. Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Let's find the other notebooks. Yeah, I think it's that sleep space that I was seeing through the wall. Alrighty. Oh, there it is. Guys, it's okay. Move on. Oh, we're turning it off so we can jump on in there. Okay. So might not actually need to put that anywhere. Whoop. There we go. Nom nom nom. Yeah, like I said, I'm very good at video games. Every time I see this out of the corner of my eye, I think it's a dead cat. Is a new area or just a exit? Armin, hello. Do I have a PS5? I do not. Granted, I haven't really tried to get one. Just no need for one as of yet. There's very little on that I want to play on the PS5 that I can't play on the PS4, so... Oop, hello. There we are. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get a PS5 at some point, but... I also don't have a television that would take advantage of, you know, 4K or, you know, 2K outputs, so... Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Baltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in this city wasn't hard enough. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show them what we found. I wonder... Whoops, got a little frame rate hitch there. I wonder if the, that note is included in the last notebook you find. Whee! Or rather, meow. Alright, wait, am I at the right building where... Oh, no, it's over there. Alright. Brian says, I have a PS5, and the only exclusive I've played is Astro's Playroom, which was very good. I've heard it's very good. I mean, imagine if, like, you know, Nintendo Land had come out and people were like, oh my god, it's really good. Instead, everyone was like, hey, you know, it's cute. You'll play it once and it's fine. But yeah, I've heard Astro's Playland is actually quite good. What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Alright, back over to Momo's. Whoops, didn't mean to go all the way down here. So, Hi, buddy. Oh, Brian says, aside from that, the only exclusive I have any interest in is Demon Souls, but my FromSoft backlog is still pretty long, so not keen on it anytime soon. Yeah. Armin Casa says, the one thing wrong with this game is that humans would have so much space to put their trash, they would not need... Oh, the bugaboos? Hey Momo, guess what I found? Maybe not so useless? We showed you... Well, Momo's... That's yours. Well, I guess we can show it to you. That's my notebook. It was the last to join the... I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. Oh, it belonged to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible! That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you, we might be able to find you a way up. Like the elevator? Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Well, I haven't found any of those things I need to trade for other stuff, which is interesting. Et voila! It works! Come with me. Okay. Whoop, wait. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Up there, see that building high above the others? I don't know. If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, do you mean that? We should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. And we got our little transceiver, okay. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Alright. Cruising in my bucket, my bucket, my bucket. Up on the roof. Zerks! Having second thoughts. Kaza says, I hate that Nintendo Switch has bad graphics. Depends on the game, but yeah, the graphics capability is at the very least a full generation behind its contemporaries, so yeah, that is a shame. Some people find the trade-off for portability worth it. Me, I have no interest in portability, so unless it's exclusive to the Switch, like, you know, Mario Odyssey, which is a wonderful game, I'll play it somewhere else where it looks and plays better. Yeah. Of course, I'm also in the fortunate position where I'm able to afford both a Switch and a PS4, so not everyone... I've not always been in that position, and not everyone else is either, so... for me, it's, you know, if you can only get one console, get the one with the most games you really want to play that you can't play anywhere else. So anyway, Costa goes on to say, they sell well, but at least they make least amount of money in console makers. There's bad graphics and sell well, but at least they make least amount of money in... I'm not entirely clear what you're saying there, but... Alright. Meow to attract enemies. Well, okay, that's something we want to do. Run away! Okay, now we'll just do one of those. I guess they don't climb very well, which works for me. Want some paint? Nope. Having some frame rate hitches. Usually when it's trying to save, too, so... we will excuse that. Or I will. Y'all can do what you want. Oh, yeah? There. What do you think of that? Where are we going from here? Oh, this way. Let's see. Neener, neener. They make less money than Xbox and PlayStation? Difficult to compare. I haven't looked at the numbers in a while, but kind of hard to compare the two because Sony and Microsoft are more than just video games. So you kind of have to parse out the actual specific video game businesses and compare those. And if you do, I have no idea how it compares, because you can look at both, revenue and pure profit. Who's winning when it comes to pure profit when looking specifically at video games. I don't know. Don't really care. I mean, it's interesting. I keep track of that kind of stuff too when the various end-of-year reports comes out. Nothing wrong with being interested in such data, but generally, as a gamer, I don't particularly care. For me, it's just, are there fun games for me to play? That's really my primary concern. But the business stuff is still fun to talk about. The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day, someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope. And not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Alrighty. Might have missed a little one there somewhere. Because if we're looking at memories, this seems to be a blank. Seem to be collecting them mostly in order. It's kind of nice that they're giving you a little bit of a preview of where you should be looking. So that's a nice touch. I like that. Oh, there it is. Meow indeed. Let's see. Brian says Sony and Microsoft also sell consoles at a loss while Nintendo sells at a profit. If not at launch, very quickly after. Yeah, generally, yeah. Nintendo also has very robust first-party lineup, which Sony can't compete with. Microsoft is buying up companies so that they can, though. Brian says, overall, I think Nintendo is likely to see the Switch as a huge success. Without comparing it to anything other than, for itself, which is really all that matters. Yeah, Switch seems to have been very successful for Nintendo. I came that way, okay. Whoops, no, that's the... We want to go this way. This is the way we're going. Okay. Tower thing. Oh, probably that, right? Alright. Any bad guys? Don't see any. Whoop, there they are. Hack door. Well, okay. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I was... Close the door is what I wanted. But, that's fine. Oh, now what we're gonna do is... No. Okay, never mind. This is good enough. I was gonna trap him in there. Does this close the other door? Or does this open this one? Nope, I'm doing very bad things. No, that's not what we want. Because I want... Oh, it's opening one and closing the other. So, okay, that's what's going on there. Of course, I could also say that the Switch is a failure because I don't like it. Or rather, I mean, there's a bunch of games on it that I really do like, but yeah, not particularly a fan of the console itself. In fact, it's easily the Nintendo console I've purchased the least games from. And now that we're, over 5 years into its life, I think that's pretty fair to say. Yeah. Earlier in its life cycle, I would have said, yeah, but, it's early yet. We'll see what happens. But at this point, no. Oop, another frame rate hitch. That's like 4 or 5 very noticeable frame rate hitches so far. Are those eggs or something? Are they gonna hatch and all jump at me? Dot 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 dot. Okay, bad guys. Where are we going? I'm pounding on the button. What more do you want? Is it hold the button and not pound on the button? It's not really clear. It seems like repeatedly tap the button is what they want you to do, but... Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling, Clementine, who wrote one of the journals. She's my darling, Clementine. Alright. Okay, we've got them all over the place, really. I don't... Let's see, is there anything over... Oh dear! Okay. Why prompt if do nothing? What's the point? What? There was another game, I think it's Resident Evil 3, where the remake Resident Evil 3, where they prompt, where a zombie grabs you and they do a button prompt, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it literally does not, maybe it reduces damage, I have no idea, but you can't get away from a zombie. Here we go, yeah. Okay, I figured that would have been a jump, but that was indeed not a jump. Oh, well that's not a thing, and I'm stuck. Wow. Did we not playtest this part of the game? Because, number one, it is not at all clear where I'm supposed to go here. I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to go. And I died at least once because I thought I'd be able to jump up onto a thing, but no, you cannot. So that's annoying. Well, we gave you a button to hammer on because it makes you feel better. But if it does nothing, then don't bother, you're just wasting my time. See, I have no idea where I'm going from here. I do not see a way forward. Maybe jump up onto this? Oh, here we go, okay. I mean, there is a light here, but there's also light over there and light over there, so I was trying to, like, read the direction. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here, and you didn't get a good vantage to figure out where you're supposed to go. So that's not great. Off. Off. Okay, I guess it does something, but only if there's only one on you, or something? I don't know. Here, have a box. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, hey, there's a memory. Drive past my home more quietly! Mechacore! They were responsible for waste management, and they did a bang-up job. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating away more than trash. And now we have Zerks. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty. So... oh, heavens. Whoop. There we go. You already have the moral high ground, so you need to follow up on that. There you go. Bucket. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, hello. No? Really? Oh, there we go. Just gotta be in the right spot. Oh dear. I have to run in a circle while we wait for the elevator. Aha! Okay, well they're jumping really high. Goodness. Thank goodness none of them landed inside the elevator. Mm-hmm. Nice job, PS4. You're actually drawing the little suckers way down there. Unlike some other consoles we could name. And drawing them at full frame rate, too. So, nice job. Color me impressed. I don't know what color that is, but feel free. Here it is. Put the transceiver on this antenna. What antenna? Where? That one? Okay. Oh, I should look at my memories at the corner of my mind, and yeah, well, it's way too corrupted, so who knows. Oh, you mean like right there? Okay, we can do that. But first... Well, I was going to, but these paint cans are just sitting there. Alright. Fine. Let's try the poncho. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Well, that's slow-moving electricity. It's crawling up those wires. Little electrons just... Look, the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now, the city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside. But it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. I don't know, I was living out there with my kitty harem, just, I was fine. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. At least for cats. And my promise wasn't just to go to the outside, or to go to the, yeah, it was to open the city. Still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Oh, okay, so that's the main memory, that's story memories. There we go. I'll just do one of these. Yeah. A little bit of this. Yeah. That's how you play the game. That's the Stray Pro strats right there. Oh, not gonna make me do the entire ride? Okay, fine. Nope, where are we? Gotta give ourselves a little bit of a groom. There we are. The Slums Part Two. Okay. Alright. So that looks like... Oh, so I can see someone sweeping. Or mopping or something, so... If these are the same slums, maybe we can figure out where that is. Oh, this is, what's-his-face's home. I recognize this carpet. There we go. Alright, Momo. Look, a note! Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. Yeah, I think so. Took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. Alright. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Well, that's what I type when I walk across the keyboard, so it should be fine. Be careful, it is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go! Oh, the note's on the TV. Put my mark back in the wall. There we go. That's better. Pulse metallique. Here's a lock for the window. The code was... was it an H, I think? Error, wrong key. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's try that again. And was it O or was it a 0? Let's see. There we go. It worked. Momo's at the bar waiting for us. Bucket. Whee! Alright. Hi. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. I'll be with you all in a bit. Got another music sheet page thing. Thank you for the music. I will practice. Can you find more? Greedy son of a gun. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Zaw. Brian's busy putting up bucket lifts for his cats all over the house, yeah. Alright, I don't know if that's 8 of 8 or what, but don't know who gets the poncho either. And we've got somewhere where someone's sweeping. Thanks for music, I'll practice. Find more? Well, I mean, if there's more to find. Anyone sweeping in here? How you doing? Alright, you okay, buddy? Is that your kata? You look lost. What do you need? Who do you think needs this? Well, alright. No, left. Oh, fudge sickles. Ancient relic. 3 energy drink. I have found 0 energy drink can. Oh yeah, here's a piece of music here. You think there'd be an... Oh, hey, you're new. Or I didn't notice you the first time. Would you like a poncho? Are you cold? Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. Would you like a poncho? No. Are there any energy drink... Oh, hey. Were you people here the entire time and I did not notice? Bad gamer. Bad, bad gamer. Alright, Jared. We're fortunate to have these items to help defend us against the Turks. Or, Turks. Zerks! The slums has its threats and preparation is key. Would you like a poncho? No. Okay. Anyone else obviously standing here that I somehow never noticed? Okay, there's the bar. Hey, gang. Guy cleaning the paint again sure is making use of all that detergent. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal! I'll kill you! Working vending machines? That's a fair point. There is a vending machine that this guy's leaning against. It's empty. Are you nervous? What is that facial expression? Empty. Oh, hey, someone just free walking around? That's new. Hey, buddy. Oh, I tripped you. Sorry. Just like a cat to get underfoot. I should really stop doing this. Andrew confusing with Turkish viewers. Yeah. Sorry, Turkish viewers. Announcement. Looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambiance. If you have any, find any, bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Alright, well, we've been doing that. What you doing, buddy? Well, here we go. Hey. How about that? That would down. Well, let's see if they'll let me in this door now. Well, we've slowed to a walk, so... Why did we slow to a walk? No? Eh? Hi, Grandma. That expression says, I have a cat allergy. That's a fair point. Hi. You sweeping or anything in here? Because I got looking for a memory. At the corner of my mind. Misty watercolored memories of the way things were. Would you like a poncho? Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh, okay, he's shaking, he's shivering. Okay. I noticed the shake, but I thought he was just kind of broken, not cold. Interestingly, he doesn't say anything about him being cold, I don't think. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Well, okay. Alright, I think we... I don't know why, but the robots in the slums seem to use that as some kind of currency. Alright. Yeah, we remember this. You're really nice. That's a rare trait these days. If you ever want to hang out, you're always welcome. See you around. Thanks, buddy. Now let me out. I changed my mind. Role-playing game. I'm very into my character. Hello again. One energy drink can, alrighty. Here you go. Alright. You have become cat. Oops, wrong button. The way you compute tonight. Ooh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. Alrighty. Sorry, man. Your music puts me to sleep. catchy. I dig it. So my Eurovision React video is currently sitting at 10,668 views. That's far and away the most viewed video I've had in multiple years, easily. Interestingly, the last video I had that got over 1,000 views was the another music reaction vid, the reaction to the Cardi B WAP video from a year or so ago. That I think only has like 1,300 views, so a lot of Eurovision fans. And oddly, a lot of Eurovision fans that are interested in watching some dipstick watch excerpts from Eurovision for 70 minutes. I think most people would look at that and go, for 70 minutes? Nah. That ain't gonna fly. I ain't doing that. Oh, right. Sewers. Alright, any other white vending machines that we saw? Because the red one seemed to be all out of order, but the white one had a drink in it. That's a yellow one. Jacob, Employee of the Month, September whatever 27. You want something? Nah, Billy. Nah. No idea where that second memory is, though. Just gotta keep on keeping my eye out for it. Boy, we are just tearing the hell out of everything we scratch. Oh, didn't mean to go under here. There's Carl. A newspaper from the people living above on level 2. Something to read. Yeah. Well, if I find another newspaper, like maybe the thing that Husawatsi is selling, I'll let you have it, Carl. Carl. Because I'm a gregarious kitty. Are you gonna do something about this dead robot here? No? No? Alright. You're new around here. What can I do for you? Well, nothing at present. Alright, Momo. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Zabalzar? Momo? Shh! I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Vizavafar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, psh, we are safe. Psh, we found a way up. Psh. Hello? You still hear me? Mush mush. You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Psh, very dangerous. Psh, zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it! We've lost the signal. I can't believe it. Zalbazubazur is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Gibbersniffs made it, there must be a way. Like that door by the musician. Oh, hey, he's alive. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. I'm gonna go puke. Maybe pee in the alley or something. Meh, Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus, he's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus's apartment. Come on, follow me! We'll just, you know, let ourselves in. It's fine. Can't trip Momo, though. Oh, is it the door in the alley that wouldn't open before? Well, it's... no. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. The situation's pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the Outsiders anymore. He won't help me, but you... I think I have an idea. Aha. I like the cut of your jib, Momo. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. We got the notebook again. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try and reestablish communication with the others. Yeah, that's the ticket. Right. But first, let's take Lou's suggestion and see if there was a vending machine at... What was that? Oh, hi. That's Zoe, I think. Across from the musician. Oh, there is. By gum. Sweet. I hope I haven't screwed myself out of getting this memory. I mean, it's possible I have. Look at all the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should go visit the Barterman. There's something for everyone over there. Or, wait, was it this way? Yeah, it's past Zoe. Dipped out to play Xenochronicles 3. Is this hi, Trilink. Missed what the aim of Stray was. The aim is be cat. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. But I'm cute. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers... Oh, so we gotta... give you the... Would you like an energy drink? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. Matthias, hello. Eurovision video got some nice views. Any chance you'll be doing more reactions to Eurovision? Probably not until, at least until I get all the copyright claims on that video sorted out. But whether I do an actual video or not, I'll definitely be checking out some more Eurovision stuff. Don't know if I'll do another reaction video or something. We'll see. Not until those... so probably at least not for a month, because I'm still dealing with 5 different claims on that video. Lou says, don't think you can at this point. There's a point of no return coming up, but you'll know. Yeah, I imagine once I get to the sewers. What we were doing this. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room in our flat? But where? You got too much stuff on your shelf here. Let me help. There we go. That's better. Yep. We're just... there we are. I think that's better. I think your father would have wanted it this way. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep. Clean shelf. That's what we all strive for. Clean, uncluttered shelves. There we go. Just a little bit like that. There we are. Mm-hmm. How many rulers do you need, man? Oh, those aren't rulers. Those are memory sticks. It's gonna surprise me each time. Yeah, there we go. Don't mind me, just redecorating. Oh, well, hello. Time will tell. Alright. I can't get up on the desk? Oh, alright. I've never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Is it time to tell? Or do we have to look at a clock? Okay, so, oh, 2, 5, 1... 1? Is that a 1 also? 2, 5, 1, 1? Because time is telling. Yep. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for a Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and he never came back. Oh, hey, it's a Zerk? I think that's what it is. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. Reacts to the intense light. Alright. So is the weapon a flashlight? Yeah, we'll just kind of do one of those. There we go. Robot News headline: Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. That blows. Did I just pick up something? What did I do? Oh, I could grab the tracker, okay. So we'll have to take that to Elliot or whatever his name is. Defluxor blueprint. Concept: light-based handgun, low priority, visual appearance, size, decibel emitted, high priority, test in real condition. Objective: 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Alright, so we're gonna strap a flashlight to our back and charge the Zerk. Find anything interesting? We sure did! Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find where he went. Can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slum should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. The dogs were too stupid to survive. No, Andrew, says Lou, it's a torch. The game is in English. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah, I phased through the door. That's nice. Alright, you gotta fix that tracker. You're so resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums to help. I bet I could. But remember where the hell it is. Hello. Let's read the sign here. Haven't run away from any dogs yet. Lauren, hello. Elliot programming is the bottom one, so it's this way. Is it this door? No. No. Whoop. Oh, goodness. There. Thank you. Vending machine was on a balcony, okay. Hi, Elliot. need this fixed, Elliot. Oh, wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's that thing. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update. And one more thing. Voila! Yay, fixed tracker. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Hey, man, thanks. No, not seeing a vending machine up here. Keep an eye out, though. I am curious, however, as to where this memory is, and if I've completely locked myself out of picking it up. So if someone wants to go look up and see where the second memory is, feel free. Yeah, life as a cat. Whoop, hello. More sheet music. Oh, there we go. Do we have 2 now? Yeah, just 2. I think we need 3. Pretty sure I need 3, right? Oop. Yeah. Three. Yeah, I have a... Well, can I put a down payment? Okay. I'll be back. But we got another bit of music. Oh, so the second memory is on the buy the thing from the vendor guy? Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hey, that's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Hey, got a music badge. Neat. Let's see what's the... Meowlity. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Look. I need to find another vending machine. This doesn't look... this... Yeah. I mean, it still works, but this blade's not looking so good. I should probably get another at some point. Of course, another way to look at it is I have 11,300 and some people subscribed to my channel. And I average in the dozens of views. It's like, people like me, but they don't like what I do. It's like, I like you, Andrew, but your videos are kind of crap. No stretch? Okay. Alright, where are we going? We're going back to what's-his-face with, we're also just kind of keeping an eye out for, vending machines. I mean, there wasn't... Oddly, you would have thought that they would have put, like, a vending machine, like, right over here. You know, to give you an idea of what you were looking for. But they did not, so far as I can tell. Right, where are we going? Got it fixed. Did you manage to fix that tracker? You did it! You fixed it! Well done! I got a music badge too, but it's not in my inventory, so give it here. Back to Hepting, the robot who doesn't want to pet us. Okay. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Okay. You do that. I gotta go find Hepting, who I think is the guy up on the roof. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Carl is the guy in the upstairs of the bar who's reading stuff. And the Hepting is up on a roof somewhere. Let's see where Goofball here ends up. Don't trip. Don't trip. This door, huh? Okay. I'll be back for you. Alright, let's see. I think that's him. Let's see if I've got the right robot. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't! Because I don't understand why. Would you like a soft drink? I've heard that the barterman is looking for stuff like that. Yeah, he is. Well, we found him. Is this door open? No. What if I scratch your couch? What do you think of that? No? Not impressed? Well, let's get up high and see if we can spot the last vending machine. No. I think that was one I grabbed. Of course, it could be in a building somewhere. There's a wooden ramp on the left from where Heptor is. There, if you mean this, yeah. And if it was this one, got this one. Yeah, well, what's this? Oh. Aha. That's a sneaky one. Hey, Rosie. Yep. Here you go. Oh, so it's not a robot sweeping, it's a picture of a robot sweeping. Yep, that's definitely the memory fragment we saw. This is an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. There we go. Huzzah. No, I'm sorry, I don't have anything to exchange right now. So am I wearing the music badge or something? Is it like pinned to my jacket? Oh yeah, it's on the side there. It's good to... Let me jam the camera against a wall so you can see it. Yeah, see? There it is! 2 little eighth notes. Okay, lost my place where I think we're going down this way. Yeah. Let's do this. Thank you, Lou. Let's just take a quick look in here. Andrew, you didn't beat Stray in 5 hours? No. Well, I mean, I did spend the first 20 minutes talking about other stuff, and then I took a 30-minute break to talk about Persona 5, so, you know. And then he shuts the door after us, and we get eaten by Zerps. Zerks. Emperor Zerg. No, he came with us. Alright, good job. Oof, the frame rate is not like in this area. It's the fog. The alpha effects on the fog is not doing the frame rate any favors. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll open the door for you. I mean, we probably could have hacked that ourselves, but... So, yeah, you can see it on our right side there. I'm sorry, I can't go any further. I'm not as fast. The Zerks will get me! Please find him. Please bring my father back. Okay, but first... Yeah. Just gotta make things right. There we go. I think that's pretty good. That's the door we came in. Anything over here? So that's pretty neat. You get little badges to pin to your jacket. You don't get a poncho or a cute little hat, but you do get badges. So that's pretty nice. See, if this was Nintendo, the fog would be there to hide the bad graphics. There you go. Now here it's atmospheric, and it destroys the frame rate. Okay. Just... Yeah, because I've got these sitting on the floor. Just kicked a 10-pound or 5-pound weight. Alright, so Stray is very cute. I'm kind of wondering if the game wouldn't have been better served from a more Tomb Raider kind of, you have to recognize what ledges you can grab onto, and just rather than doing the little button prompt thing, make it a little bit more freeform. I don't know. It's the environment's so compact that, you know, highlighting all the get-uppable rails with, you know, bird droppings or yellow paint or whatever they normally do might be a bit much, just because everything's so cluttered. So this might be the best way to do it. I'm not sure. But I do like how they use some of the, like the wall scratches. Sometimes you can just scratch a couch or a tree. And sometimes it's used to open doors or open a lampshade. You know, so they're integrating the fun little kitty mechanics into the gameplay. I think they could do a bit more with that, but it's nice to see some of that there. So, overall, I'm enjoying Stray quite a bit. I think it's just charming as heck. There was one room that I couldn't figure... It was not clear to me where I was supposed to go in the room, and I died a couple of times because it just wasn't clear which direction I was supposed to go. But other than that, yeah, it's a charming little game. It's... Depends on how long this sucker is. I mean, I've been playing it for... Well, I did chat a lot, so maybe 4 hours. $30 is a lot to ask for a game that I imagine is probably pretty short. I've heard that it's about 5 hours. Of course, the way I play, probably longer than that. I'd say if it's at least 8, it's probably fine at 30, but if it's less than that, that's getting a little pricey. But, you know, it's got a It's got a kitty in it, so what more do you want? So, alright, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the game. I did, and I will see you next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.